after.
Have you
Every single time.
have you ever watched Quantum Leap?
Yes.
Oh boy, oh
Every
brother,
time.
I
It's
am
always like, oh boy.
I am Scott Bakula. Will you be my Ziggy?
I'll definitely be a Ziggy. You can furiously poke me whenever you want.
Wait,
What?
what?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've wrote like visions of Ray coming out of his room, and I'm like, Ray, did you eat that entire bag of Haribos? And he's like, oh boy. And then he's sleeping.
It's not the Haribo that put me to sleep. It was those salt and vinegar things.
Oh yeah. Oh, the twisters or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are like. Whenever I eat those, I feel like a fish because, like, when you feed them fish food, like if you give them too much fish food, they just eat until they kill themselves because they don't know when to stop.
That
I feel
happens with
exactly like
humans
that.
as well.
That happens with me with those salt and vinegar crisps anyway. I just keep eating and eating, and I'm starting to like feel pain. I'm like, this doesn't feel good. I can't stop. Double cheese, double pepperoni. That'll do. Give it to me. My face.
Right.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Why
what?
is it costing me £40?
What's costing you £40?
Ah, there, that's better. I ordered one pizza and it's like £40, please.
Yeah, it's Domino's, right?
No. Yeah, Domino's does cost, but it was because Natalie's old order was still in there. Order it off Natalie's card, so I can blame her for it when we go through the joint account.
Nice.
Oh, you bought pizza again! Brilliant.
I can't remember how to open PC Gen.
Oh god, you need a complete.
Oh yes! Finally, I can open PC Gen and not open like a million characters.
Oh, fuck, PC Gen.
Oh yeah, you killed Ragmore.
I didn't kill Ragmore.
Yeah, you did.
You killed Ragmore.
Pretty sure Dunstan killed Ragmore. That's how I remember it anyway.
I slit his throat, so he was 100% dead, and then blamed Dunstan.
You charmed me so that I colour sprayed him, and then you made me charm the rest of the party, and then you slit his throat. All the while screaming lawful good. PC Gen.
Program.
Crash Bang Wallop. What a program.
Hey, it's not that bad.
I think the last time I used it, I died. Oh no, I leveled up.
Oh shit, that's a good point. Have I leveled up since last time?
You did, because I didn't.
Is that how you know he leveled up?
Yeah.
You don't, he does.
That's how you keep track of these things.
That's because everyone else did except me, so I can remember.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure Oliver hasn't leveled up in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's never here.
Fucking part-time.
Slam.
Which is not my fault.
Feel the heat.
Feel it! Feel the heat!
Harness it.
Feel the burn.
You're like this, guys. I got another level 1 spell, and I chose to go with Vanish. In the end.
Isn't that when you make an object vanish, not yourself?
That is target touch.
Yeah, but it's not a person, is it?
It's a person.
No, it's an item of clothing. It
No.
Stain.
Yeah, yeah. The spell
Guys,
functions
I'm on
like
fire.
invisibility. Like invisibility, the spell ends immediately if the subject attacks any creature.
So you can't do it on yourself.
Oh, I can touch myself. I do it all the time, mate.
Oh, here it goes.
Right,
and we're
sick.
off.
What?
First question, is music playing for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not even in yet. I'm looking now.
'Cause it's not playing for me. Let's quickly do this. That's weird. Fuck it, I'll just do it on my own. Fuck it. Just waiting for Oliver now. As always.
Bloody yeah. I was here first.
No, you
You are
wasn't.
not in the
You're not here.
Literally,
And you
literally everyone's sitting here waiting
Definitely
for
weren't
you.
here first.
I'm waiting for the link. The hell's the
I
link?
linked it approximately 10 minutes ago. If you look in the chat, it's right there.
Oh yeah, I don't get notifications on that boring channel.
Shocking.
Burn. Burn.
I cast burning hands on Rolo. I mean, no, not Rolo.
He's drunk.
Oh shit. This
Sword
is
of
gonna
the
be
wise.
fun. I need to turn the volume up. What the fuck's going on?
Did I level up then? So yeah, I'm level 3 now. So I think that means I leveled up. I gained a mercy on my lay on hands as well.
What does that do?
Beast. It means every time I heal myself, I cure fatigue. So if like we're just up for hours and hours and hours, I can just like start healing myself to just instantly rest. Just like, "Deesh, no, full night's sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Carry
keep
on."
going. Everybody else is sitting down.
Yeah, I'm not sure how useful this is.
Can you lay on hands the entire party?
I can do a few of us.
How do I only do video on Roll20?
You just need to mute yourself by clicking the little button.
Or
Like
also
hover over,
go through and mute
hover over
everybody
your
else.
portrait and then yeah.
Okay.
We've got Jaden back in the group.
J Dizzle in the house. Watch your backs.
Yeah, watch your backs, guys.
Watch your back.
How much
Yeah.
XP do I need to add to my character?
1.
I
0.
I told you at the end of the last session. I messaged you it. It was probably I gave you exactly half of everyone else.
You had 2 sessions since I went away.
Yeah, and you should have been messaged both.
Alright, so I've reinstalled my Mac. So which one of these do I have to install?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yes!
You've lost your character sheet.
No, my character sheet's there. I made sure it was there.
Just open it then. It'll load the right source. if that's what you're
what-
asking.
No, I reinstalled my map, but it stays within Pathfinder. I just have to make sure which source is it? Is it Pathfinder RPG for players, right?
That's what I mean. If you open your character sheet, it should open it for you. Just
Yep.
click cancel on the screen you see, and then go to open your character sheet, and it'll load the right source.
I can't access. I can't click on file to bring it in. Wait a minute, it's doing something.
Should have bought a PC.
What?
It's Java. It runs the same in all machines.
Well, I don't know. You can't click
Add.
file. I'm pretty sure I can click file. Hang on, let me double check. Yep, click the shit out of it. I've clicked it 5 times.
I dropped my MacBook at work today at like 9:30 in the morning in the middle of the office, and it was open. And now every time I like open and close the lid, it does like a little crack. I'm just waiting for it to break off.
Oh no!
That's not
Oh, no,
Yeah.
we use Pathfinder RPG course supplements, don't we?
Yes. For players. Wait. Sources. What am I?
You shouldn't actually need that though, unless you're creating a new character. You shouldn't need to select the sources.
No, you should literally just open your character and then it'll open everything you need.
Yeah, you really want to select a source.
When you just double click your character sheet.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just saying your character uses course supplements, whereas I selected RPG for players.
Okay.
So I'll just use character when it's already set. Anyway, it's loading. What's the XP? So I should have 2 messages I've marked for XP, right?
Hello.
You should. Because I can't remember what I gave everyone, but you had half each session.
Harsh.
Oh, you weren't here.
I was here in spirit. Remember, I
I was
on the
here under
so-
remote control.
The last, the last experience I gave you from the 5th of March, which I'm not sure if that that's the time before last.
No,
That
it
would've
wasn't.
been-
I wasn't. Well, actually,
Yeah, it was the time before. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
15th we played
I was
on,
home.
and we played
I
on
was
the
home then.
18th, and then the 5th. So that's there should be 2 sessions in between the 5th.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I got
that was
one.
the last time I gave you XP.
That was fine. I played before then. So on the 4th of April, which I was away, I had 1.5k XP off that.
Oh god, I hope you don't level up. You haven't like leveled up your character or anything, have you?
I'm level 2.
Yeah, he won't
And
level
if you
up
level up,
unless...
you'll have to do it all now before we start.
No, you can do it. I'll do
I
it.
gave
tomorrow.
you in the last session. You had 1.5k.
And that was the 4th of April? No,
Yes.
it wasn't. Wait, what?
That was
No,
the
16th.
15th April.
Discord flips it, doesn't it?
Stupid American system.
Okay, and the time before then?
I can't find it, but it's probably. I'll just say it's the same, 1500. Because everyone else had way more.
You just prepare your character sheets and send it to me if you can't make it. Like, I'll just play your character for you, it's no problem. Or like digging through and trying to play it without a character sheet. It should just be a case of just like level your character up after the session, export it at that point, and then if you can't make it, you just like literally email it to me. And it won't be a problem.
Okay.
Like already beer.
I leveled up.
God.
Wait.
How
are
can
higher
you-
than me now?
How are
level
you
3
leveling?
now.
Are you
How the hell
using
did you
the thingy system? The
Well.
biggest XP curve?
Slow, we're on.
We're on slow.
Oh, right. You didn't tell me I was on medium.
We've always been on slow.
All right. Okay. All right. So I'm on. All right. No, I'm not quite there. No, 7,500 I need, don't I? I'm on
Yeah,
6,100. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know we was on slow. No one told me. Okay, let's go.
All right. Fucking.
Right, let's do it.
All right. So.
So I presume at least
I
2
believe-
months have passed. How
Yeah,
much gold
2
have
months
we
have
made?
passed. You've made nothing yet.
What?
You've lost money.
This fucking mine is a rip-off.
Let's go steal it all back.
Yeah, we're turning around.
Turning into an anti-paladin now.
Yeah. What? I
All
haven't
right.
done anything.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts, right, Mo?
It's a joke.
Yeah. Unless we do it. He was just joking.
Okay. These paladin jokes, I just don't get them.
They're
Alright,
known for
so-
their sense of humour.
They are. So yeah, you guys, you wake after having your completely well-rested night in the Rusty Bucket Inn. I believe you still owe the barkeep for your night's rest.
No way. I paid him in advance
Paid
last
him.
time. I took it out of our
I
sheet.
don't remember this. I don't remember this.
The deposit back, actually, I think.
And you know how I know we paid him? Because I can look in our outgoings and I can see right at the end, the last entry. Party accounting. Minus 35 gold in at Stoneport.
Fair enough. No worries.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Don't fuck with the accountant, mate.
This is why you keep tabs. So yeah, you wake up in the tavern, come downstairs. There's not many people in the tavern at this time in the morning. There's maybe like 2 older men sitting over in the corner taking a pint. But everything other than that, it's all fairly quiet.
Okay. So have we all come downstairs together? Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna be coming down in dribs and drabs. I don't know who's down yet, but this is what happens as you come downstairs, each of you.
Asks for breakfast. He's really hungry right now.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty hungry. We're gonna try and get see if we can. Are there any tables free? Like tables
Yeah,
that we can all sit at?
Yeah, there's plenty. There's a couple of bigger ones, like towards the middle of the room, and then around the outside there's smaller tables.
Does it look like the type of place that would sell food? like that would like serve us food, like breakfast in the morning?
They probably won't come to your table and serve, but you could probably get some kind of food at the tavern.
I seem to remember you saying that this room included breakfast. Is that right? Why do I think I think I remember you saying that? I'm not trying to get scrounge a free breakfast.
I don't think
remember you saying it.
I remember saying it for the tavern in Todia. I don't remember saying it for this one.
Maybe that's
I
the
think
time.
the last time was does this one offer a hot bath? Because Kana was like, yeah, I'll take that.
True. How much was the hot bath, by the way?
Actually, I do
$2,000,
remember
isn't it?
because this doesn't include breakfast, and then I said that breakfast would not come out of party funds. You want to eat? You eat yourself. You don't pay for it yourself. You have to physically eat yourself.
I'll eat Rolo.
Eat Rolo.
Mm.
Delicious.
Not
Delicious
again.
Rolos.
Okay, give me a break. Okay, so should we go grab some breakfast? We think it might sell food here. Can we smell? Can we smell breakfast being cooked? Can we see anywhere we might get breakfast inside the tavern?
Yeah. I mean, you can see that the place probably has. Actually, no. Give me a perception roll, real quick.
Perception roll for breakfast.
Yep. Okay, so you quickly look around, asking each other, is there? Do they think they serve breakfast? And right in front of you is actually a big menu that says like selling like bacon and egg rolls and that kind of stuff. It's essentially like a burger van kind of deal. It's not like fine cuisine. It's just like fast-ish food.
Okay.
Oh, that 19 roll.
Yeah, I perceive extra sides.
Oh,
Hey.
you.
So I'll ask Kana. Like, did you enjoy your bath last night?
I hope you enjoyed your bath.
Fucking paladin.
The
Holy
only
shit.
female of the group.
Hey, baby.
Just
How was your
What?
bath? Describe it in detail.
What kind of soap did you use?
I'm just making sure she had a good time because she wanted to have a bath when she came in.
Good time, eh?
Making sure she
Yeah, Maybrin,
enjoyed it.
like seeing Kana's visually uncomfortable, quickly changes the subject. So, what are we going to do today? Oh, we need to hang on. We need to get in touch with the boat guys, don't we? The captains.
Yeah. You remember from last night? You spoke with the innkeeper, and he said that they are likely to hang out in the other inn, the one that Rolo was reluctant to go to, since he got chased out of town.
So, should we just have a quick breakfast, or just skip it and go straight to the boats?
We might need to skip it just to organize when we're going to leave. Maybe they'll leave early, so we maybe
Yeah,
should just...
I think when I spoke to, what was his name, Brent. When we spoke to Brent yesterday, he said they kind of leave by midday at the latest.
Okay. So yeah,
But
need
if
to-
we head down there early, we might find like a quicker ship or a better ship. Like maybe it's only the really shitty sailors who don't leave until the late afternoon.
At this point, it's probably about 7:30 in the morning.
Okay. So, are we agreed? Should we go to the other tavern? What was the other name of the other tavern again? Sorry.
That was called the Cauldron and Chant Inn.
Do you think, Dunstan, that it's worth us all going to the tavern, or do you think some of us should head down to the docks as well? Do you think they'll all be in the inn?
Good point. Maybe we should split up and just have a look around, cover some more ground.
What do the rest of you guys think?
The innkeeper is definitely called Brett, not Brent.
Maybe
Well,
Mark read it wrong last time, perhaps.
my notes here. His name is. Where did you go?
I've just searched the wiki and apparently it's Brett.
Didn't you type it in as Brett?
I did!
What did
But it's the official Allura wiki, so...
That's true, yeah, can't argue with that, Mark.
Oh no, you're right. It is Brett. My fault. Sorry, guys.
So how much XP is that?
Wait, Brett, is it
How
Brett
much
or
XP
Brent?
is that?
For you, sir, that's 100 experience just for you.
And
Correcting the GM, and that's a minus 200 penalty for correcting.
Wait. So I'm plus 100. 1 sec.
I'm gonna level up.
I'm so close.
Okay, so I think that I probably would be served better going to the Cauldron and Chant. I'm not sure who would. If you guys are okay with splitting up and covering more ground, does that seem okay?
The Dunstan.
Yep.
He remembers.
Okay.
I also thought Rolo might not necessarily want to go back to the inn that he was last chased out of.
The early morning, different kind of place, different atmosphere.
Fair enough, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go to the I'll go to the docks, I think.
Okay.
To keep the motor running.
The getaway boat.
How about you, Kana and Jaden?
I don't even know where I am.
We're in Stoneport, and we need to get a ship across the sea, and we want to try and get aboard one, and we know that some of the ship's captains hang out in the Cauldron and Chant, which is a different tavern in the town that we're in, Stoneport. And we're currently thinking about splitting up the party. Doesn't seem to be any like combat threats in the area as of yet. So myself and Rolo is going to go to the Chant and Cauldron to see if we can find any of the captains there, and Mabrin and whoever else wants to go with him is going to go down to the docks and maybe see if they can find some captains down there, or just find out some information about what sort of ships are available, who's leaving and when, and who might be willing to take us for what price, etc. I think you probably would be better served going with Mabrin because you have a good perception. And then if there's anything untoward down there, there's more likely to be untoward things happening in the dock than there is in the tavern. And also you can like stealth around if you want down there.
Stretch
You.
legs.
Totally up to you.
Stretch my rusty legs.
Stretch your dice rolling arm.
So you suggest the Cauldron enchant?
So
Yeah, the
So-
Cauldron and Chant is a tavern.
Yeah,
that
the tavern, the one that you're in right now, is called the Rusty Bucket Inn, and it's primarily used by locals, like people who are indigenous to the town. And the Cauldron and Chant is more for the people who come in to the port from like as sailors and such. That's kind of like their tavern. And when you came here asking to maybe speak with some captains or try and acquire a boat to travel, it was suggested that you drop by there before noon today, because usually captains leave around then.
Well, that's twisted around the plot. Okay, I don't mind. So did you suggest the Cauldron enchant?
Yeah.
Either the Cauldron and Chant or the docks. I guess that's all that's on the cards right now. You could obviously have a look around town yourself and do whatever you want, really. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, if you've got things you want to do, you can split up and just go on your own if you want. Let us know, and we can head out.
I don't mind. I'll just follow someone for now until I actually. I know.
Who would you
For the
like to
past-
follow?
For the past week, it seems like Jaden was quite drunk. And he's forgotten about everything that's transpired.
Okay, he can
Yeah.
come with me. We'll head down to the docks.
Okay.
Um,
Kana?
I have vague memories of this guy killing teammates. I don't feel safe being next to him.
Well, as long as you don't turn on us in the middle of combat, then I probably won't slit your throat and watch you bleed out on the floor. Like,
Point taken.
that's the social contract.
Point taken.
Have you got a mic, Richie?
Yeah, it's lighting up, but it's not, I think you're muted, or maybe it's just broken.
That'll do it. Yeah, I can't hear you in Discord. Just double check that you've got Discord opened as administrator. If that's, I could hear you very slightly, but super quiet.
Open administrator. What?
You can open Discord as administrator.
Mm.
But can you not speak unless you do that?
You some programs like won't let you, especially if you use push to talk. So if
Yeah.
you've got another application open over the top, sometimes push to talk won't go through. Nope, still super quiet. Like really, really quiet. Nope, same.
God, who bought a bloody Windows machine?
Yeah, man. Tell me about it.
Yeah, this is 100% a Windows problem.
Administrator.
Yeah, let's just run everything in admin mode. That's totally safe.
Just disable UAC, right? What's the point of it?
Turn off push to talk.
Nope, still rubbish. You've got your the level of your microphone turned all the way up in Windows.
Cool. Awesome. Let's. So, on the map, whereabouts is the inn that we're currently in? Okay. Yeah, all the way on the left, right? Where are you? It's not Venice. Yeah, that sounds good to me. As we wander along, I just like to keep an eye out on the shops, get a feel for the town. Not looking for anything specific, but like if there's any interesting shops that we pass, or if anything interesting is happening, and just sort of get a feel for like how bustling the town is. Okay, cool. So this town is pretty much 100. Well, it's pretty reliant on Todir being there in order to sustain this town. This. Okay. Is it sort of like Todir's local market town, essentially? It handles the shipping in and out of Mithril Mine, that stuff. Okay. Cool. Right, okay. Do we have a money sack? Yeah, Vanish is super situational. It has a duration of a few rounds, so it's not permanent. Like I think invisibility lasts for like up to 24 hours. It's insane if you don't break it, but Vanish is more of a combat spell. You don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's go that way with our money pouch. You can if you want to though. don't, don't feel like you're. Don't feel morally restricted. Do I see anybody who I could classify as chaotic evil? Like, if I really felt like it. Yeah, definitely. They're definitely evil. No. You have to smite them first. I was gonna say, are we must be pretty out of the ordinary in this area. We're clanking around. We've got a paladin in plate with a fucking great axe strapped to his back. Couple of wizards. Right. That's that's true. Yeah. Okay. I think that works to our advantage then, me and Jaden, because when we separate from you, we'll just look like normal, or we'll look way more like normal townsfolk. Yes. I keep forgetting about the orb. Did Dunstan hear that? Did Dunstan hear that? Shit. I nudge Rolo and just just quietly ask him if he has deafen memorized. Like the rest of the party are like beelining as Dunstan's kind of. They need help. Well, they seemed pretty evil to me, Dunstan. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. There are people in danger. Shall we help them? Eh. Yeah, that's probably easier than switching back and forth. I have that turned off. Hell no. Not with the other people who are on Discord with me. That does not work out. I don't remember. I don't know. You didn't used to be able to. Yeah, screw it. I can't be bothered to go through the settings. Uh, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna say I'll catch up with you guys later. And Mabrin heads off towards the docks. I'm not from this planet. Whoa! Did you hear that chaotic evil comment there, Mabrin? Dunstan? You should fucking strike that villager down. What did you say? I, lo- I love that while you were questioning the villagers, there was just this orb just floating there that they would have just been like looking at. Oh, this? Doesn't everyone have one of these? 8:30 in the morning, the paladin starts drinking. If Mabrin was here, he'd be writing this down in his little notebook. Just keeping track. Three grogs. It's all you're gonna get, mate. Yeah, sorry, I'm not here, so you can't request party funds. Isn't there like a knowledge criminal as well? I'd love. Uh, miners too. Nice. Uh, Hello, I'm a paladin. My name's Dunstan, I'm a paladin. Kingdom of Andor. You guys are terrible at finding information. I love that the more information Rolo finds, the more chance there is that Dunstan's going to pick a fight. It's like every piece of information you have to try and get from people very quietly. Oh. Thunderfell, you say? That sounds like there might be grave danger and evil. Cool. Okay, so yeah, first thing as we get there, I'd just like to have a look around and see if we can see if there are any ships that look like they're making ready to set sail within the next couple of hours. Okay. The guards are arguing, or one of the guards is arguing with the captains. Is that okay? The two ships that are being loaded. Do I get any sense of what they're loading? Is it just like general trading stuff, slaves, mithril, lotus dust? Let me just open. Sorry, I thought I had the right one open. I mean, if it helps, I imagine we'd be sort of around here. And and if the ships are being, so the ships would be sort of here-ish, with guards around them. So like here, we're here. The red is where the rest of the party are. That's the inn that they went to. It was to see what sort of goods are being loaded on the two ships. Okay. Okay, so one's just like general sort of merchandise, and the other one's a little bit higher class. Um, okay. Um, okay, well, I'll sort of turn to Jaden and say, I think it's probably best if we check out these two, because we've got two ships on this this pier that we're on. So maybe it's best we approach this group and of people and find out what's going on, especially if it sounds like maybe trade is being postponed. So there might be a delay on outbound ships. Cool. So yeah, we do that then. We'd like to approach the argumentative group. Okay. Can I would I know anything about Lotus Dust? Is that something that I'd have come into contact with in the past, or Jaden? Any? Okay. So just a straight D20, yeah. Whoa! I don't even know what drugs are. Okay. Ah shit! I should have done Arcana. That was more. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It should be under skills. If you take a look at the skills tab. It usually has knowledge and then a bracket with a type underneath it. So I've got knowledge arcana and knowledge dungeoneering, but I don't have anything else. That's right. What? Oh, that's not a d20. That's not a d20 that you rolled. That just rolled the one. If you look, you need to take the space out. That's terrible. That's terrible. We do not know drugs. We are very naive people. He's from the country. I mostly spent my time in the mountains. Okay. All right. So I'd like to approach the captain then and say, and just sort of like calmly approach and say, please, what's the captain? Was it a man or a woman? Right. Right, but the guard was arguing with. Okay. So yeah, I'd like to approach them, try and sort of diffuse the situation a little bit. Say, hello. Sorry to interrupt. My name's Mabrin. I heard that you were setting sail for Andor, but it seems that that the guards are possibly stopping your ship. What seems to be the problem? Is there anything that we can help with? And I indicate that Jaden's with me. Well, I understand it's a security matter. I can see that you're very qualified and obviously I wouldn't usually interrupt, but this ship seems bound for Andor, as are me and my party, and we have some unique skills that maybe we could help speed the situation along, get the matter resolved for everybody, and then this woman will stop shouting at you. And I give him a big smile. Big. Okay, now I really want this to work, because I haven't had a bluff roll work yet. And I've got fucking +5. That's not bad. Well, I understand. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear this woman's very loud, and I give as I say that, I give the guard a little roll of the eyes, like, come on, you know what I'm talking about. So there seems you need to search their ship and they need to leave. Is that the case? But perhaps perhaps the object that you're looking for is something that me and my party could help find more quickly. What is the item that's causing all the concern? Lotus dust, I say. The perfume. Ah! Oh, well. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Letus dust. Anyway, drugs. That's certainly. Tell me, this plant, is it magical in nature? And that would be the form in which it's transported, surely. Well, then there's no problem here, sir. I can simply detect magic. I'm a mage, and I snap my fingers as I do it, and purple fire lights up my hand, runs down my arm, and comes out my other sleeve. I can easily tell you if there are any magical items aboard this ship. If they are, we can find them quickly. I'll lead you to the boxes that contain magical items, and we can simply inspect them. There's no need to go through this entire cargo. Surely it's a waste of your time. Hell yeah. This is... What are you talking about? That's actually something I can do. Why not? Cool. Yep. So I just start channeling, doing a detect magic, focusing on any magical auras within the boat. Cool. Well, I turn to the guard captain and say, "There's definitely no magical items. There's nothing out of the ordinary on this boat, officer. The tip that you received." Uh, uh, yes, I hear you. Pretty well. Um, where was I? So, oh yes, the the tip. That's right, mate. The tip that you've received. Are you? Can you trust the source? Hmm. Are there any other ships scheduled to leave around the same time as this one? Perhaps this tip was to throw you off the scent. Well then, and I clap my hands together and start rubbing them. Allow me to help you, officer. We shall proceed to the other two ships and we'll check those as well. I'm entirely at your service. I will wait right here. Cool. So I would, yeah, I'd like to turn to the captain and say, sorry about all that pantomiming. I just wanted to get the guards off here as fast as possible. Are you headed for Andor? Well, hopefully with our help, we'll be able to get the. At least we've got the guards off your back for now. We should be able to get this matter with the Lotus Dust wrapped up pretty quickly. I was hoping my party and I could arrange transport to Andor. Do you have any spare berths on your ship? How nominal. I noticed that you deal in fine cloth. I happen to have this elven dress, and we picked it up on the road. It's not anything that I can particularly sell, but would you be interested in taking this on as part of your cargo? I'm sure you'd be able to get a good price for it, and maybe we could drop some of the cost off of our transport as well. Certainly. And I throw off my cloak and I'm wearing the dress. Is it not fabulous? No, I hold out the dress. It was folded, packed in my backpack. So I take it out and show it to her, and I say, I'm no cloth merchant, but it seems to be of elven make and worth a fair penny. There was some tragedy on the roads. We found a looted caravan. Seemed to be headed north to Todir. We searched around. There were some poor travellers who had looked as though they were set upon by marauders. We gave them a decent burial, and this was the only item that was of any value. Yes, this is how I came to surmise its elven nature. You seem shocked. Did you? Were these people known to you? It's strange you say that. The business we're headed to Andor on, we think may be related to their travel to the north. There's some bad business going on. I can't really speak in detail. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought they were from. They came out from Andor. Those travelers. They were. No. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, in that case, what I would have said is, we don't know where the travelers came from, but they had a letter from Andor, and the sender of the letter seems somewhat related to other business that we're headed there on. If you won't take it, that is no problem. I only wish to bring down our fee. But obviously, if you have some attachment to the people who previously wore this, I can see it's inappropriate. Allow me to put it away. So, 50 gold per head. We can probably handle that. Well, I don't know. The guards did not. The guards didn't release clear them to leave, did they? No. Okay. So the guards haven't cleared you yet, but with my help and the help of the rest of my party, we have another mage. We can surely wrap this matter up within the next few hours. We can at least get your ship on its way to Andor today. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to say. Did the guard captain? Oh, he said he'd be back in 15 minutes, didn't he? Okay, so yeah, we can probably cut there and head back over to the rest of the party because we won't leave. Me and Jaden, we'll wait here for the guard captain to come back. Oh, I never actually got her name, so. Yep. Yeah, just pass along the information, and say the guard captain's gone to see whether we can be of further assistance in their search for the drugs, and I think they want to check the other two outgoing ships. But for now, we're waiting for the guard captain to return. How was the tavern? You seem drunk. You smell of grog. It's 8:45 in the morning. She looks shocked when I point out how drunk you look. And she's really weirded out by the orb. Mabrin. I like a woman who runs her own business. Yeah, she did drop it quite a lot, and then I tried to bribe her with a dress, which turned out to be like one of her former travellers. I was like, "Hey, would you buy this off me?" She's like, "Oh shit, I knew that person. Are they dead? did you kill them?" So yeah, she thinks I murdered a woman in the wilderness, and then Rolo walks up to her and starts hitting on her. What? No, that is not what this is about. It's a fucking nice wet boat. How could you possibly misconstrue what we're talking about? Yeah, unless there's anything particular you wanted to discuss with Celine, then we probably just have to wait for the guard captain to come back. He said he wouldn't be long. Yes, it's all taken care of. Actually, on that point, I turn to Ariana and just say, will your order be reimbursing us for travel costs? It's quite important. That seems like a really... I think we should resolve this now. I think you should promise to pay us back. and as he says that, purple fire dances around his eyes. Oh, well, I can always slit your throat in your sleep and sell your armor. It's not evil, that's the most neutral intent. Well, do we? I still don't trust that this woman isn't just leading us into a trap. A long, elaborate, overseas trap. Does it not just... Isn't it one of those things that you can just leave running all the time? Yeah. Detect magic! I want to know if they have any valuable magical items that I could sell for roughly 300 gold. Cool. As they approach, But he's the one that I was speaking to is with them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So as they approach, then I step forward, raise my hand, and say, "Captain, welcome back. This is the rest of my party has joined us." And I indicate, "This is Dunstan. He's a paladin." It's a good orb. Anyway, moving on. Nice. Assistance. Yarnum Redbeard. Captain Redbeard, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm glad that I was able to offer some small assistance to your men. I did offer the same service on the other two boats. Should you wish to take it up, perhaps we can make sure that nothing leaving this town today carries a shipment of lotus dust. don't think there's anything really that I was wondering. Dunstan? Here's a human. Here's a human and he's smuggling the drugs. Dunstan, I'm sure these men are more than capable of doing their job. Surely we should be heading off ourselves. And I kind of dig my elbow into Ariana's side and say, I believe. And the captain, no doubt, will wish to leave now that she has been cleared of all wrongdoing. Just face falls into my hands immediately. Forces of good, attack! Yes. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd like to if these two are sort of herring off after the guards on their next great adventure, I'd like to turn to Celine and say we will be back within the hour. Um, please don't leave without us. Our mission to the south is of critical importance. Cool. And then I kind of let out this huge sigh. Ugh. And I turn and follow Dunstan. And Ray flies down onto my shoulder, turns to me and says, "He's an idiot." And I'm just. And then Ray flies off and lands on the ball that's hovering on Dunstan's shoulder, and just holds his wings out like this, and just flies along. Well, doesn't fly along, but poses along as Dunstan stomps down the road. Yeah. Yeah. Before we, or as we're going in, I would like to just cast Message, which is a cantrip. Lasts for 30 minutes, and what it does is it allows us to whisper in between the party. So, no, it is 30-minute duration. Takes one standard action, but I'd like to do it just before we go into the tavern, just to make sure that we can whisper messages back and forth between the party if we need to. Is he? You could have like subtly walked into the. Is he running like alone? Is there like a group of them running? Okay. I would like to cast a spell. It's standard action. I would like, and you might veto this, because I know you hate it when I silent image. I would like to cast silent image, and the door that he is walking towards opens. Okay, or the doorway, the thing that he's running towards as an exit. 3 dwarven guards in the full guard regalia are standing there with weapons drawn. They come around the corner and walk into view of the doorway. I hates me so fucking much, doesn't he? Okay. Sure. Spellcraft. Yeah. That's what it's usually used for. It's also used for identifying spells that are being cast at you, and I think you use it for your concentration checks as well. I think it's just... It's more just like the most relevant skill, isn't it? Oh. Quick fingers. And I call out, "We have you surrounded!" Half a ton of paladin takes him out. Fuck yeah. As and I Gee, hope that didn't take you too long. You're most welcome. It's always a pleasure to help folks in this area. I don't suppose you'd be interested in selling a share of your guard operation. I think Dunstan's detect evil is just blinking away. He's a criminal. We can take all his stuff. I've never been in the bar before, so I just kind of look around at the dirt and the sort of rough tavern, and I say to Rolo, "Is this where you were drinking?" I will let you guys lead because, like I said, I wasn't here earlier, so I have no idea. Mm. I was going to say, Dunstan didn't overhear that conversation, did he? It is a really good freeze frame, isn't it? Yeah. It's just like I'm very, very seriously considering what my next words are going to be. There was actually something not related to directly what we're doing that I was thinking about, which if we've got time, um, I would like to know if there's any kind of like communication, like how the people of the town get their messages and things. Do they travel through ship, or is there a wizard in the town, or anything like that? So I guess I could probably start up a conversation with somebody in the bar, and just say, yeah, just a random person drinking at the bar, and just maybe one of the sailors, and say, "Oh, hello. Do you guys bring do you bring messages across? Do you is that along the shipments that you carry?" Okay. Okay. And is that all of is that the way that all information travels into this town? I imagine the locals pester you quite a bit for stories from the south. Ah, of course, of course. Well, have a drink on me, and I tip him 1 silver. Yeah, out of my own funds. Well, you're not even here. You're furiously detecting evil in the corner, muttering about how you've got to see him coming. Staring at them. Yeah, let's go. Let's do some shopping. May, may as well do some shopping while we're here. There's not going to be any shops for the next, what is it, month while we're at sea? Yeah. Should we role play the finer points of cloth quickly? Bizarre. Cool. He never wants an upgrade. Noted. You can see Mabrin's lips moving. I'm a paladin, as he turns to inspect one of the shelves. Yeah, I'd like to take a look around the shelves and see if there is anything, anything that. No, no, item wise. Um, no, no, not without going through like the list of magical items. Do they sell any like magical items in the shop in the store? Right. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'm not that interested. If it's just provisions, um, then yeah, just sort of general bits and pieces. It's like a two-handed sword, isn't it? It's like a big curved one, isn't it? I've got a great big curved one. You're not in the shop, mate. Nah. Also, seeing as you've given up any intent to ever have an upgrade, that includes all gold. Wait, you're never going to spend the gold? How much is the? I think. Oh no, he hasn't frozen. How much is the Falcon? Uh, crit range is 18 to 20. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like it's exotic, isn't it? I don't know. They're not all the damage isn't normalized, is it? It's not like all two-handed weapons do the same damage. So, and it doesn't scale linearly with gold either. Doesn't seem to. Like a great axe does 1d12, and that's 20 gold, and a great sword does 2d6, and that's no, no, they're kind of normalized. Maybe the crit range. If you think how many times you roll to attack, um, that's a pretty big boost in the number of times that you'll crit. Mm. That's such a good bartering tactic. 50. And bear in mind, I will be detecting evil while you answer. What are you using at the moment, Dunstan? Just keep repeating. Ah! Just at the end of your sentence, you say, "I'm a paladin." It's another weapon. I'm not buying you another one. So, 25 gold. Okay, done. Great. I think Rolo. Ooh. His name was what? Rick. They're dead. They died like 3 days out of turn. Yeah, I turn and say it over my shoulder. Yeah, we passed their corpses on the road. Oh, we buried them. Yeah, and I think this one said some prayers and such. She's not here. Yeah, I head out with with Rolo to try and. Oh, sorry. I'd really like you to buy like 10 or 12 belts and just strap them all around yourself, just to look cool. Yeah. Do you make lightsaber noises as you do it? The blade falls off. No, I'm gonna head back towards the ship. Um, Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, Rolo's gone. Yeah, and our message spell. My message spell is probably still running. If you wanted to whisper to him, but it will only work if he's within. I think it's 120 feet. Well, you'd know that I've cast before we walked into the bar. Like I would have made it known that I was casting message, and everybody you can speak back. Everybody can hear him, so everyone will hear what Dunstan's saying. Everyone will hear what you say back. No, we can wait if you want. You hear Mabrin's voice cut in over the comms. Rolla, I'm really sorry. That was 100% an accident. I did not. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. Sorry. I shoot the guards. Shoot the guards. Gee, if only you had another party member there distracting the guards with some sort of verbal communication. If only you had a way to directly whisper messages to each other. No. Oh well. Oh well, then that's. You do. Bear in mind who you are talking to. You do, yes, and the guard. Well, you could do the whisper, but the guard would have not a concentration check. It's a DC 25 check to hear what you are whispering. So if you whisper in front of him, I think it's his perception. Yeah, it might be spellcraft, but I will double check. It's going to be perception or it's high here. Yeah. Nice. It's Back in a second. Ooh, nice. I think this is probably a good time to point out that our party is made of 2 hardline lawful goods and 3 bastards. Is it addictive? Lawful good. But yeah, like laws are just a government's like code of conduct. That's not a moral thing, so we'll be okay. Like, is the law that makes the poor person pay income tax morally good? No. So Dunstan can disagree with all laws. Fucking hell. Ah! Mhm. Well, surely Dunstan believes he fell off the pier. Does he? He doesn't. Splash! He's suspiciously heavier than the last time you lifted him. Heat stroke. So. Depends what's in it, mate. So, yeah, I'll walk up to them and go, "What the fuck? What the hell happened to you?" He fell off the pit. Wow. Yeah, Kana, Rolo, are you guys alright? You do you need to lie down? Jaden wasn't even at the bar when you guys were drinking. He was with me. Whatever. Do you like palm it off to me? That's the target. Super happy about that. It's my favourite feeling. Okay, so I just kind of meet Jaden's eyes. Obviously, he's discreetly passed this to me. I've noticed. I just kind of raise an eyebrow, and then just like say, "Oh well, he seems like an idiot," and I turn away from the. Why don't you go and get changed, you pillock? And then I turn away from the rest of the party and walk off to the other side of the boat. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to start channeling a detect magic. I just want to point out I'm really tempted to go, "Well, this is rubbish," and throw it over the side of it. Really tempted. Is this pouch that it's in obviously is not waterproof, right? So is it seeping through the pouch onto my hands? Well, it seems like it, and presumably it's all over Jaden's hands as well, because he was carrying it. Okay, and now I've got like this sort of like purplish powder just staining my hands. Right. No, it does have magical properties. Is Jaden still with the rest of the party, or is he kind of on his own now? Why haven't you done that since he bought the sword? It's fucking half-assed GM. What the hell? So basically, what I want to do is like now I've figured out it's magical, but I don't. I can probably figure out. I guess I can probably figure out that it's lotus dust. Or can I? Yeah. So. Okay. I'm away from. Okay. So I've. This is where I'm at. I've figured out now that I am holding a bag full of an illegal drug that this idiot has given me. That it's all over my fucking hands, and that 20 minutes to an hour ago, I managed to convince the town guard that there was no illegal drugs on this ship. just want to summarize that. So I'm gonna immediately just like stuff this bag into my backpack. And I just want to get it out of my hands as fast as possible. Actually, I tell you what, I have some flasks of oil on me. I'd like to empty one of those out over the side and then put the contents of this pouch into that. Because that's a waterproof container, and then I want to get rid of this pouch. Because it's like purple stained and leaking. So if I subtract one of my flasks of oil and just put not angel dust, lotus dust, patch lotus dust, and then I want to start just like trying to wash my hands if there's a bucket on deck or anything like that, just to to get this stuff off. It's the thing I'm most worried about at the moment is the fact that it's purple and it's on my hands. Great. Well, in that case, I run it through my hair and I just get a give it a little shake. Oh, actually, I don't need a bucket of water. I prestidigitate my hands clean. There we go. And yeah, dispose of the old pouch. Put the dust and the liquid into the empty flask, and I'll also prestidigitate any oil that was in there out, so the flask is completely clean before this stuff goes in, and then that goes to the goes to the bottom of my pouch with my other flasks. Yep. Sure. Yes. When you wake up, you find yourself in the Stoneport jail. remember that she punched a guy to death. One punch. Another in our long line of lawful good paladin actions. You're evil to me! Bam! I am, yes. Yeah, I record them all, mate. Record them all. Um, so as the 2 weeks pass, I would like to. What is how? I don't imagine there's. Is there much time where we can interact with the captain, or is she like busy all of the time running the ship, or? Okay. Okay. I'd just like to find out more about where because we're going to Andor, right? The nation of Andor. But I don't really know anything about the towns there, like where this. I know this ship is headed to Andor, but I don't know which town it's headed for. So I'd just like to find out more about our final destination, where she makes berth usually, whether she does this run a lot. Is she always running back and forth between Stoneport, that kind of thing? Yep. Where's Tansy? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's south of Thunderfall and everything. Okay. So she would usually go sort of Stoneport to Andor, and then Andor down to, you said, to High Wall. Okay. Okay. Um, so yeah, while I'm finding this out, I'd also like to learn a little bit more about Tansy. Is that part of that's the human settlement on the Western continent? Okay. Okay. And what is the relationship like? Because Tansy is the only human settlement on that side, isn't it? Okay. So I'd like to get a feel for what relationships are like between the humans and the dwarves, especially with the sort of the rise of the Todir mine and Stoneport becoming um, more of a major city. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And the what's her name? Ariana. She's the one who wants us to travel to Andor. Um, the Brotherhood of the Shield. Are they in Andor, or are they off in a different part? I can't remember. Or were they on the island? I know something was on the island, Almoris. Ah, okay, right. Okay. Yep. And he's in Andor. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. That's, I think, everything that I wanted to find out. Yeah, just get a general feel for what Andor's like, because I haven't been there before. I don't think. No, because I set out from the southern continent. Yeah, I've never, I haven't been to that northern continent for a long time. Um, so yeah, I don't know that part of the world too well. Okay, cool. Um, and yes, they're a separate kingdom, aren't they? From yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm caught up. I'm happy. That's pretty much all I wanted to do on the 2 weeks, other than just sort of like general chat with the rest of the party. You know, try and smooth over Rolo's ruffled feathers. I you notice over the 2 weeks, like whenever you start to get a little bit dirty or sweaty, your clothes just magically come clean, and Mabrin's on the other side of the boat, winking, giving you a thumbs up. Don't know how they missed us then. You were supposed to say yes. He's just going to come back to me. It would be the equivalent to me throwing your lizard off the boat, except my bird can fly. That's true. He'll be fine. Hmm. We could do that when we get to Andor. Um, I, while they're doing that, I'd like to talk with Rolo about gambling and stealing money from people, and just like, I want to get better at conning people. Because I'm like, Rolo, you're pretty good at conning people, and I can be pretty charming sometimes. Maybe we should. You do it like this. Pretty sure it's not. I do 2 weeks of push-ups. My strength goes up by 5. I like to imagine that Dunstan is just standing on the front of the prow the whole time, glaring at the sea while channeling Detect Evil. There must be something. Like about a week and a half into the journey, one of the deckhands comes up to Mabrin and just says, "Is there something wrong with him?" And I look over, and he's got his greatsword out, and he's just swinging it at space while staring at the ocean. Yeah. Looks like it's about time for Acid Splash. Well, we spent 2 weeks on. Like, I don't really want to like steal from chests on our mode of transport in the high seas. I'm not sure how. I can let loose, kill them, and steal their ship. I just need an excuse. It's probably of slightly lower quality than your axe. Nice. Yeah. I bet you can shove that in a lot of people. Like, all at once. Dunstan lawfully goodly checks the lock. Gives it a quick rattle. Dunstan forces the door. Like, at the moment, I know they're not smuggling anything because I did a sense magic across the entire breadth of the ship. I know the only dodgy thing going on this ship is the fact that I am smuggling drugs against my own will. It, mate, you wouldn't have set foot on this ship without doing a thorough detect evil. Yeah. No, I'm happy just to go into to port. Back. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, okay. Have we pulled into? Right. Okay. Yeah, I do think we always manage to fill up the time. He, James won't leave the shops alone. Like, you can't stop him from going in there. It's funny because he just keeps buying a new mundane weapon in every place that he goes into. Hmm. Hmm. Not anymore. I'm down to like 1100 now. Well, neither have I. I think. I think like I've got a couple of ideas of things that I would like, but I think the things that I want are like a couple of levels off still. Like, you know, a +1 crossbow isn't really much good to me. It's going to be more like wondrous artifacts and things like that, which yeah, yeah, like even out of the book for like for example an item with a couple of charges of a magical spell, you're looking at sort of 3,000-4,000 gold. Cool. Let's a rock and a roll. I think that's Mabrin. I'm pretty sure it's. In fact, you can kind of see just Mabrin's hand sticking out from one of those rocks as he casts. That whole town is just a silent image. We're still on the boat, guys. It's my most elaborate illusion yet. Well, it's like a 40-foot square, but I can make it look like the town's quite far away. Cool. Wow. That's a really cool map. Yeah, that's a really cool map, by the way. It looks really good. You're like, they probably won't get there. Oh, yeah? Mhm. Yeah, we get back on the boat, head back to Stoneport. Okay, so we're coming in through the west gate. Um, so I guess we're just following Ariana. Ariana. I keep calling her Ariana. You just cut out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Half an hour. Close. Um, there's only as we get to sort of roughly here, as we get to this sort of second was it second trading district, um, I'd just like to, because I probably wouldn't have caught it when we were when we were entering the city, but as we pass this area, I'd like to see if I can figure out who they're letting through into the noble district. If there's like a restriction on travel, because obviously the driver said that he couldn't go through there. Does that apply to everybody, or are some people going through? Is there like a customs check? Are they letting some traffic through and turning others away? Okay. So you need like a pass to get through, but there are routes that you can go to take a pass. You can get there are routes that you can go to get a pass. Rather, there's like official channels and things. Okay. I'm a paladin. Yeah, she didn't pay for the fucking boat ride though, did she? I haven't forgotten about that. I cast Vanish on the sphere. I have been saying that since we met this woman. You don't need to tell me. I have been trying to tell you. And now she has brought us to her stronghold. The her unlocking thing, is that like a standard spell, or is that something that we could replicate, or is that tied to her? Do we know? Like, is it something that if anybody who knows the words and touches the door in the right place can do it, or whether it's something specific to this brotherhood? Skills +6. 14. Okay. Have I just naturally seen enough to replicate it, or should I roll a check to sort of memorize that? Would that be perception or spellcraft, or it's the same as +6? Okay. Cool. Don't want to get locked in. I do not trust her. Oh. We have a god in our pocket. I kind of think he does. I don't think anything can alleviate Dunstan's issues. um, you fall to the floor, clutching your head. Um, do I would like to see if I can work out whether he cast a spell or whether this teleportation was triggered by the stuff that he used. Is that spellcraft or knowledge arcana? Well, they're the same anyway. They're the same. I'm not hitting high rolls. Okay, but the stuff is definitely part of it. It wasn't just he cast a magical spell. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think mine suffers from because I'm not int based. I don't. I just have my bonuses. I don't have my huge intelligence bonus added on top of it. Nice. I say I can do that, and I do a little silent image version in the palm of my hand. I wasn't listening. Could you do that again? That was really good. Yeah, really good. What? And this might sound a little condescending. What is your plan? we, so there was an accident and the lich was released, but that's not our fault. We understand from talking with Ariana that there was probably some hidden manipulation, and you received a vision warning you that this would come to pass. What what would you like to do about it? Because we have this broken prison, but we don't know where the lich is. You don't have the holy symbol. You don't know how the prison works. Okay, I just. Okay. Uh, uh. You see Mabrin start to just twitch a little. How would you try and remove? How would you try and remove the orb from our friend? It seems once again it's bound itself to him, and you don't know how it works. I think that there is little chance they will be able to break this link. I'm sure the link probably can be broken. If a link is forged, it can probably be broken, but these guys have no idea how to use this. The Sundered Isle? Do we know about the Sundered Isle? We... Yeah, let me just rack my memory. Yes. Yes, as I recall, that's where the orcs originate from. Is that just is that the broken sort of desolate looking island slightly north of right? Okay. Ooh, I don't know that I'd recommend that. The Sundered Isle. So we think, or you guys, your order believes that, and I just again, I don't want to sound too negative, but your order believes that our paladin is carrying your god around with him, and you don't know how he works, but you think if our paladin dies, your god also dies, and that's pretty much all you know about this current situation. Okay, that's. Can we have our 300 gold back? That now seems like a good time. The travel here was very expensive, and it seems unlikely that we will get that money. But it seems this is a there are like maybe at least at the moment from certainly from my perspective, this trip it's not looking great, High Sith Heron. Well, you have to understand. I would never abandon my companions. But if I could just get that 300 gold back. That's at least now we have one positive that has come out of this discussion. Hmm. Okay. Before we do that, I would like to ask Theron more about Aldrin, the other member of the Brotherhood of the Shield, who freed me. I would like to know what he thinks Aldrin's motives are for betraying the Order, if he thinks that's what's happened, and if he thinks he was acting alone. Because we have only met three members of the Brotherhood of the Shield, and two of those say we can't trust the other one. That's not an amazing trust ratio going on. At least 1/3 of his order that we've met is untrustworthy. So I'd like to know if there's like another faction within their order that he's worried about that is aligned with the Lich. And has have you made any attempts to root out remnants of this faction? Presumably, there could be members of this faction within these walls. So then, my concern now is that if we give Dunstan, our friend, good, loyal, bold, brave Dunstan, the paladin, he's a paladin. If we give Dunstan If we give Dunstan into the hands of one of your clerics to try and remove this orb, you may be betrayed from within. I mean, a single dagger through his heart would end any hope of the Lich being sealed. So some might say, and again, I don't wish to call your methods into question, High Seer Theron. Some might say you have brought us to the most dangerous place we could possibly be. Some, not I, certainly not I. But some doubters, naysayers, terrible people. And until he betrayed you, you must have trusted Aldrin. Until she betrayed us, we trusted our comrade Kura. We know the sting of deceit from within. No, I ended the threat before they could. I took decisive action. I'm not suggesting that you haven't, but I took decisive action. Purge the unclean with fire. Okay, so how do we want to proceed here? Like, I don't think I think there are too many risks attached to them trying to separate you from the orb. Not, and he has. Yeah, so now they. Yeah, and they don't know how to control it. They're just gonna like try stuff. You could end up essentially a prisoner here for forever. Like to keep you safe, to keep the god safe, we will imprison you so that you can't die. So, I think we should explain our doubts on this to Theron and see if maybe there's a way he can just conceal the orb. He seems to be a pretty powerful mage. I mean, I could vanish the orb for 3 rounds, but maybe he can do something a bit more permanent. and hopefully it's not just draping a cloth over it, so you have a little spooky ghost following you. I think also control is a fairly strong word for what this is. Like Dunstan can't. It follows him, but it provides no benefit that we can see. He has no extra powers, and indeed it may be safer. A moving target is harder to hit. If we remain here while you attempt to remove the orb, then there is a single place where any traitors could, within your ranks, could easily find us. Dunstan. Dunstan, please. I'm sure both Rolo and I appreciate the level of showmanship on display here. This man is clearly a master. We are learning a lot. I am all ears. Illusion is my forte. Please, and I reach out and I make the orb disappear for 12 seconds. Sorry, yeah, 12. But I have much to learn. Please, show me your power. And I am like, Mabrin is fully paying attention to what this guy is doing. He really wants to become. Yeah, he's. I step closer. I'm sorry. Waves it around a bit. Then he rubs his hands up and down vigorously and sparks fly out the end. Yeah. Can I do a spellcraft check to see if I can recognize the spell that he's cast? Okay. For being a bitch. Mate, I interfered with that orb all the time while he was asleep, and he never complained. He can take it. He's been electrocuted for days before. I say, I think I can learn a little more if you do it one more time. It will work, I'm sure. It will definitely work. I'm sure it will work. You've taken more damage than that falling off of a log around the campfire. Can I just while he's apologizing, can I like poke the orb and just see if any of that gets through to Dunstan? You see, you don't feel this. It's fine. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me try this again. I'd like to focus really hard and cast Vanish on the orb again and see if it affects Dunstan as well. Oh shit. Wow, what is with your bad rolls? Holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. This will work. This will definitely work. Hi Seer, this will definitely work. Oh wait. Will this work? I I start out with yes, this will definitely work, and then as I realise that there's this empty suit of armour clanking about, I go, hold on. Maybe this won't work. Can you not feel it, Dunstan? If you concentrate when attacked, it delivers pain to you. When healed, it heals you. Have you tried? Was yeah. I'm, I'm sure there's lots of things you haven't tried to do to it. Excuse me. A necropolis. No. It's definitely a necropolis. Let's descend into the necropolis with the untrustworthy wizard. Yes. No, this is... I think I got it this time. I think I can duplicate that spell. I can't duplicate that spell. I know one spell. That's all you need. Yeah. Everything I do is just Emperor's New Clothes. That's it. I don't. I have light as a cantrip. Yeah. Mate, listen. No. Hold on, let's work through this, right? Skeletons are definitely evil creatures. Which, by default, means all tomb raiding is not only lawful, it is a good action. Of course you can. 100%. What good creature is ever found in a sarcophagus? Mm-mm. No. No way. Tomb raiding is 100% canonically a lawful good action. Dunstan logic. "17. I win." You perceive we are in Andor. Where'd all the dwarves go? It appears to be something. I would like to focus on the thing that he's holding in his hands, the miscellaneous something. Can I get any more detail than that? So I will do a detect magic, but before I do that, I would like to just have a look at it and see if I can work out what it is. Whether it's, for example, the actual holy symbol of the Order of the Brotherhood of the Shield, or whether it's just like whether I really want to see if it is a separate item or whether it is actually part of the sarcophagus. Okay. Okay. So yeah, then the only other thing I want to do is start detecting magic. See if I can. I know I'm probably not going to get a particularly good signal down here because High Seer Theron is standing right next to me, emanating magic from his very being. He's got like. Like I got Rolo next to me with a magic light turned on. 10. Okay. I think there is actually a way to do that in Roll20, isn't there? Like actually roll disadvantage. I'll have a look into it. Yeah. Not important. Sidebar. I don't think you know that. I don't think you know anything. I say, Theron, come, surely, what's... It's because you tried to roll dice with a target of lower than 0. Without knowing the DC, you can't. So you got a 17, and then you got a 17. Wait, no, you got a 17 plus 8. 17 plus 8. Yeah, you got a massive roll. Your roll's so big, it doesn't even fit. Knowledge metallurgy. It's quite tempting, and I'm saying this out of character, it's quite tempting to try and convince Theron to let Dunstan wear the hat. Seeing as that would grant extra protection to Dunstan, whose life is the god's life. Do you think he'd go for it? Yeah, maybe we explain like Rolo's thoughts and see what he thinks. Hmm. Yeah, like he could have thrown it in the sea. It could be in a volcano. It could be literally anywhere. We don't really have anything to go on, do we? Hmm. Um. Yeah. I do a detect magic on it. Um. To just to find out whether it is a magical artifact. Did you want me to roll for that, or just what would you like me to roll? Hmm. Okay. So it doesn't feel enchanted. Right. Um. Yeah. I think. Hi, Sir Theron. I think this helmet certainly bears further investigation. I I detect no magical enchantments on it, but it's perfectly preserved after 800 years. Um, was it not 800 years? I thought it was. Oh. Oh, okay. I got how long ago was it then? Because I've written that down wrong. Okay, so it's right. Okay, so this metal is perfectly preserved after roughly 5,000 years of being buried under the city while all else has deteriorated. I detect no magic. Surely you're a mage of let's say equal talent to mine. You can no you can no doubt sense the same as I. I I know of no material that can. I I don't even think mithril will survive that length of time. Mm. I already did, but I didn't. It's not. It's not a roll. I didn't detect anything. I think. Yeah, I definitely think it needs further investigation. I mean, this is the only thing. This is the only thing we have to go on. Um, and I think the High Seer would. I mean, we've already opened up a 5,000-year-old tomb. Why not take the hat off the guy? Mm. at the very least, it would give us perhaps more clues to where we should look at further, even if this is not the relic itself. Yeah, or to allow us to remove the helmet for further investigation, yeah. Well then. Then, High Sith Aaron, what would you like to do? We could stand him up if it helps. High Sith Aaron, perhaps we could put this in some other context for you. And I point to Dunstan and say, if I killed this man now, your god would die, and within the next few hundred years, all life on this planet would possibly be exterminated by a lich ascending to godhood. Is that... are we... that was my understanding. Is... Dunstan. Oh, that's a good roll. Guys, let's see what else we can convince him to let us do. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. got a god on our shoulder, got a 5,000-year-old magical helmet. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's a good point. I need to get my 300 gold. Before we scarper with this. Okay, so... yeah, I guess we should probably immediately take a look at it and see if we can figure out what it is. Yeah, it's like a museum piece, right? Can Rolo find out anything more about it? Like, is there any... I was thinking there might be, because there were elven runes and dwarven runes and that around the sarcophagus, there might be some engraving on the helmet itself. And you're more a scholar than I. And then I also said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Stoneport. Okay. Well, we can always flavour that it actually isn't. It's not magic. It's just like innate or whatever. I thought we said core rules only. Core rules only. You got a plus. You have a +9, and you rolled a 10. Holy sh! Can I appraise it? I'm like, I respect your opinion greatly, Master Rolo, but I fear you may have missed one or two smaller details around, perhaps, that the entire helmet is constructed of a 5,000-year-old metal. Although on second thoughts, maybe it is just junk. Hmm. It must be pretty cheap. It barely weighs anything. I can't hear you, Ray. No, I can hear you. I can't hear Ray. Just mime, like really elaborately. Hey, there we go. You just didn't ascribe any value to that. Do you think we could swap it for the other 85% of the Todir Mithril mine and then retire? We'll be in the magistrates with our feet up. No, because we don't have armed guards. We're taking over with charisma. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that it's your idea, Thorin. No, not a clue. What we could do take 20, but it'll take time. Basically, we can auto pass skill checks, but it takes time. So it might take 15 minutes, it might take an hour, it might take a week. Pardon? Oh yeah, because he has +10. No specific. I mean, I think he's. I don't think there's really much more that I could get out of it. I'm quite interested to know more about what happened 5,000 years ago, but I don't think he's a particularly reliable source for that information. And I think he's probably told us everything that he already knows in terms of like the story from earlier. So yeah, I would just like generally chat to him, you know, while Dunstan's praying. Just try and find out more about him, like on a more personal level. Perhaps get some illusion tips. You know, is it just like do you twist the right hand as you do it, or is it the raise of the finger? I can't quite. Like 12 seconds and I'm good, but that's all I've ever needed. But now I see you can go for longer, and frankly, I'm a little jealous. Wow. Was he? I didn't. Don't remember asking. Is he? He's a human, is he? Okay. Okay. Does that mean that there's a current Dorian, apprentice down from the hero who lies here? Perhaps we could get some more information on him. Maybe something has been passed down the lineage. Words from master to apprentice down through the ages. Okay. 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 So is there currently known to him in the Order an apprentice Dorian? Um, or is he suggesting that there may be one out there somewhere, separate from the Order? Okay. Okay. Right. Cool. Well, I will note that down. I think that's a pretty good line of inquiry to take. And you said it was Dalmel that Dorian spent, and that's where he died finally. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, do we? Nice. Are we? Do you know if, with the technology of the current age, we're able to melt it down? Does he get his int bonus? Oh. I tried. I tried to help you out, mate. Okay. Okay. Dalmeld is the town where Dorian died. So maybe maybe we could head that way, and in the meanwhile, perhaps the High Seer could investigate whether there are. Well, did you say investigating whether there are any apprentices within the Order here that descend from Dorian? Right. Okay. But and a couple of days. Okay. So it's probably worth us sticking around while he does that, because that's only going to be a couple of days. Um, so maybe we should maybe we should find lodgings in town while this research is performed before we set off to a southern continent. Which, I mean, if this took us 2 weeks, that's probably going to take us at least a month, if not more. Um, um, I think, well, we to get into the Magic Quarter, even we'll have to get permits to enter the noble ring, because that's inside. So it might be worth at least finding out how that process is done. Um, the High Seer said, yeah, I'm just thinking the High Seer said we could hold on to the helmet for 1 day. So are we are we gonna hang on to that? Are you gonna try and convince him to let us keep it forever, or you you just put it on your head and then say, "I'm a paladin"? You have to leave it plugged in. That's the trick. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Let's see if you can poke the orb with one of the horns on the helmet. Does it have horns, or is it just a... Okay. Like, I think you should try and see if you can control the orb or do something with the orb, Dunstan. I feel like if there is definitely a link between the two of you, pain and healing transfers across. Like, maybe, certainly when we tried to hide it from sight, it caused you pain. Perhaps you can... it might be worth checking over the time while we wait for the research to be done. Maybe that's... I'm good at using magical devices, and I start poking it. Can you make it grow or shrink? Perhaps when you get excited. Is there like the way I was picturing it was like a sort of like a meditation, right? Like a focusing inwards and thinking about all your senses. But there isn't anything I can see like that. There's no like meditation skill. I can't see anything that would be, excuse me, anything that would be. Professional sense website. Well, it hasn't healed you either, has it? I mean, he cast heal on it, and that transferred to you. Can you feel, Dunstan, when... Because you feel pain that's delivered through it, but does it function as an extension of your senses? And I just touch it lightly. Can you feel me touching it? If you know what I mean. Can you feel me rubbing it? Because the other thing that I'm thinking is, if we start to investigate the Lich in earnest to help the Brotherhood of the Shield. Well, yes, but the Brotherhood of the Shield is Theron in earshot for this, or is he focusing on something else? Okay. This Brotherhood of the Shield, they don't seem that competent. They've brought you here. They've put us probably, potentially, certainly, in more danger than we were in. If we investigate this for them, we will be directly moving against the Lich Darlath, who has a vested interest in making sure the shield is never restored. And you are walking around with the shield fully visible, floating over your right shoulder, indicating to anybody who works for Darlath that you should be shot from a bush without you ever seeing your attacker. I really feel like we need to hide this somehow. Perhaps we could dress it up. Is it too late to take disguise instead of vanish as my level 3 spell? maybe Rolo could. I think there's a spell as well. There's like disguise self. I'm not sure if it's applicable to. Oh, is it level 2? Okay, yeah. So disguise self only targets you. So, yeah. Oh. I tap the skin of the orb, and the ripple, the ripple of mercury like silver flows around it, and I go, I, it doesn't look like any balloon I've ever seen. I'm sure there are. Pig bladder, mate. To the sky blimp. Mm. I don't think the High Seer is really going to be too pleased to give it up on a permanent basis. We can try and convince him on the basis that it would. Yeah, and we have to get more information out of him in the next 2, so we have to come back here. I'm pretty sure Dunst. Yeah. What before we even leave, we just. I just want to double. Mate, I'd have been out of the door with that. Yeah, it's like, okay. Thanks for the 100,000 gold helmet. We'll totally be back in 24 hours. See ya, nerd. The Holy Order don't seem too clued up. Oh, that's a good point. He's like a doddery idiot, isn't he? Does he have purple stained teeth? Yes. Yeah, I've been hallucinating that people have purple stained teeth, by the way. That's been my side effect. Well, I think we could get in. We might be able to get into the center if we can definitely have a look at how you get into the center, and we can. If it's another type of goddamn sword, I am not giving you the gold. can, on that subject, High Seer Theron, you know us to be of noble intent, but it cost us a great deal of gold to get here. The voyage, there were 300, no, it was 150 gold per person, and there were 5 of us. I told you, Dunstan, she is not trustworthy. Okay, so we get our 300 gold back. Happy with that. And then we can perhaps have a look at what trinkets Dunstan wants to buy. Although, if we're after something specific, it might be worth going to the Crafters District rather than the Traders District. Okay. Hi, Sithar, thank you for your concern, but you don't need to worry about us. And as I say that, I whip the cloak off of Rolo and say, "We're seasoned adventurers," and I drape it over the orb. And then I just... my cloak, then. I have a travelling cloak. Oh, I'd like to ask him, is there any way that we can contact you discreetly without having to re-enter the fortress, or perhaps you could contact us, or... Sounds good. Awesome. Well done, Rolo. I high five myself too. Just for purposes of noting this down in PC Gen, the parchments that he gave us, are they attuned specifically to him, or do they go to anybody? Okay. Yeah, maybe something Rolo and I can research in downtime or something, if we do end up. Hey, baby. Why? Oh, are you after an animal companion for this idiot? And I like to imagine that that at this point Jaden is just staring blankly into the sky as we discuss the purchase of his animal companion. I see. Do paladins? Hmm. A dire wolf pup. You should call him Ray. In my defense, when I named him Ray, I did not know your name was Ray. And if you're sticking with the method that may or may not be true, but I think it's besides the point. No. We're trying to convince him to. Oh, that's a convenient amount. I'd. If he's gonna have to roll a barter check or anything like that, I would like to assist him at this point by saying, um, I saw fresher wolves than this over at the west gate as we were coming through Dunstan. We can move on from here. We're ganging up on him. Do you not? Is there not like a barter skill, like a haggle or something? Isn't there? Or am I? Oh, okay. This is again where it's like different from like D&D 3.5, where there was just there was a skill for everything. 'He could get 2 1s. What you can. Like he literally can. He he can just say the merchant lets you walk away, and there are no wolves at the west gate. and then you have to come back, and the woman's raised her prices. 250 for 1. Is the smaller one even a wolf? It looks more like a husky. I spent some time in Coldridge, madam. I am not convinced that's a wolf. Oh, I actually did spend some time in Coldridge. That part's not a bluff. I don't think we're going to be able to get it lower than that. I mean, Madam, if it's in a cage, it's not savaging our enemies. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have the gold, so. That's I don't I don't want to give him any ideas, but that is 100% a chaotic evil action. You haven't made me any money. Get in here with the snakes. Yeah, I've noted it down. Oh yeah. Don't forget the sword you bought before we left Stoneport. And this is just a mundane wolf, isn't it? It's not magical in any way. And like it's an animal companion who will presumably grow as he like animal handles it or whatever, but it's not like it can't talk like Ray. Cool. It's so fluffy. And what are you naming your puppy? Yes. It is ECCO. Did you not sign the contract when we started playing, Rollo? We're in this for like the next 6 years. The Brexit clause. Dear. No, I think like all we do really is just like seek some lodging. Um, there's nothing specific that I want to do at the moment. AKA goblins. Yeah, get the taste in them young. There probably are. There's probably better taverns, but yeah. The Four Shields. That sounds like it might be a Brotherhood hangout. I wanted to find the most evil-looking wolf I could. It's in Discord. Yeah, we're wrapping up now, aren't we? No, we're just find an inn and wrap it up. Yes, she is. Yeah, Jaden can sleep outside. Um, what did he say? It would be like at the least a week. Yeah. Oh, this is a shit inn, isn't it? Okay. I do not try and haggle because who can be bothered? 5 gold. Cool. Yeah, I'll just wrap up probably. Have dinner downstairs in the inn common room. Have a couple of drinks and then come up and retire for the evening. Mm. Assess the other local con artists. See if anyone's got game. Awesome. Man, that was good. We got a shitload done today. Yeah. Yeah, it was good though. We got loads done. I'm really... Really? Hmm. Yeah. What's that? The DM wants me to fight something? No, 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 no. Let me just hand wave that away. Oh, there, that's where Oh, come off it, you don't know how to sail a ship. Yeah, who's gonna pay him? Me? No, you've got a wolf. Oh, that's awesome. Oh well, it can always come back at a later date, can't it? At another port. Just like plot hooks that we've missed. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like if this next town is not at the least this detailed, you're gonna get a lot of shit. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go right now. I think that'll be our next destination. Sweet. Oh, that's what Rolo's been waiting for. Nice. It doesn't, as far as I know. Yeah, I think that's the same across all animal companions. Yeah. I believe like it's yeah, that's the way it works for everything that I've read. Is like its actual level is completely irrelevant because, like its hit dice are based off of your level and its stats are based off of your level as well. He was there for the boat ride. Let me steal the drugs, pass them off to somebody else, and then I'll just take a 2-week nap. Oh, I meant to ask, are we tracking, like time passed? Is that something that we, uh, well, both really? Hmm. Yeah, it's just I find like I think it's just because our sessions are so variable. Like sometimes we'll do a session where we get 2 fights done, and the time passed for that session is like 2 hours real world time. And then like what did we today? We did 2.5 weeks pretty much. Mm. Okie dokie. Well, I'll keep try and keep notes on it. Cool. The 14th, 13th of May, 13th, Friday the 13th. That session should go well. That's mate. That is nowhere near enough notice. I mean, we could always move it. Do you mean the 6th or the 20th? Right. Okay. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, like if we did bump it by a whole week, then that wouldn't necessarily like that wouldn't change the schedule. It would just knock it off by a week, wouldn't it? Unless that completely fucks with other people's calendars. Um, but we can figure it out when we're closer. Yeah, it is a lot easier when it's like a set. That's true. We'll figure it out when we get a bit closer. All right, dude. See you, mate. Cool. Oh, I wanted to ask you. Forget what you said earlier, but I said, what did I say? Oh, I said we're core rules only, and you said we're not. Okay, cool. All right, because I know I've been like in terms of like spell lists and things like that. Um, I've been keeping it cool because I know there are some better options for certain things on amongst the other books. So I will bear that in mind. Awesome. Yeah. Well, I think I already am. I think my PC gen includes all of the. I think I just told it to use everything because that was easier than limiting it and then changing it later if we needed to. No, it's not in terms of like stat tweaks. It's in terms of this spell doesn't exist in the core book, but it does in, for example, what's it called? Ultimate Magic, their expansion book. Right, but that's a completely new class. Those tweaks don't apply. No, it's not. It's a different class. It's not. It's a different class. It's a different class. Unchained Rogue is a different class to a Rogue. It is the class is labelled differently, so that there's no confusion over the two. They, but the way that they're implemented in PC Gen, it's not if you're running with the Unchained book, it changes a Rogue. You create an Unchained Rogue. Mm. Yeah, because I noticed it on. Yeah, if you have a look on Unchained classes, because the summoner is the same, isn't it? It's slightly different to the vanilla summoner, but the way that it's implemented, it's called the Unchained Summoner, and it has like completely different progressions. But it doesn't apply those changes to the summoner. You have to create an Unchained Summoner to get those. But yeah, the thing that I was interested in is like there's a if you look under the spell list for the wizard spells, you'll see anything that's not labeled as core rulebook. I've been avoiding. I could never find them on item. Q. Okay. Well, I'll run anything by you anyway. I mean, you'll hear me when I'm picking a spell because I agonize over it because I get so few spells. Like it's not like Rolo where he's just like, oh yeah, I got all the spells, all of them. Yeah, no, I've got them. I wrote them down. It's like I have 4 fucking spells, so the choice between Vanish and Magic Missile was a 2-hour decision. I know. I know. I know. It's because it's like, I mean, come on. The decision is. Well, don't make me go through it again because I was back and forth on it. But one of the nice things about Vanish that really tipped it over for me is that it's a touch spell, and I can deliver touch spells through my familiar, which means that I can be on the other side of the room with Ray perched on Dunstan's shoulder, and I can vanish him for 3 rounds, which I think could be really useful in the heat of battle. And yeah. Oh yes, 18 seconds. Sorry, I was doing the maths wrong. It is 3 rounds. Yeah. So it's. I think I could do some pretty cool tricks with that. See you, dude. Cool. That was a good session. We got loads done. I think I like sessions like that because you get. I find that if we'd had 1 combat in there, I think we'd probably have got maybe half as much done if we were lucky. Mm. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Well, not even that. I mean. Or like even if you're super lazy, you just go, okay, I won't do anything with those until the next time you're in a port town, and now here they are. If you don't want to have to world gen it, that's what I'd do as well. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Hmm. I think there's like no hard and fast rule on it. I mean, if you can always try it, and if it's not working out, stop doing it, and we wouldn't even know. Yeah, it's good. I think we've got a few different routes we can go now. I think there's like definitely one obvious route, which is to head down towards uh, Downmill, and then like maybe something else will open up depending on what not Thorin finds out. Theron. Jorin? Jowrin. We did have a Brett, didn't we? Let me kill the session before I forget. Bang on 6 hours tonight.